Found you!
They're coming!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. Alarm.
Interloper!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked.
All right. Well,
of
just realized I had the mic on
Find
mute the
the
whole time, so
Fremen.
sorry about that.
There were no Fremen to fight. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen.
Why?
Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm
Huh.
tired.
I should have taken it off me when I went Showtime.
Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this.
I can do that for you.
One way or another.
Does she heal for that? What? Where was my parry? That's so weak. Man, what is up with Come on, stamina. Alright. Okay, let's stagger her. Come on. Oh, that was the wrong button. You know what? Let's just throw this grenade. Alright, that did nothing. Alright, let me just bandage up here. There we go. Jeez. I admit, I actually don't mind doing the melee fights. There's a chance to use my cooldowns and stuff, and I'm not even sword master yet either.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises.
Face, her
of
eyes look like
ecstasy.
sunken in.
Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Oh, is that a compulsion? I forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the glutton had the compulsion thing too. Oh. That's actually kind of tragic. I mean, for one, she just... she looks like a simple person. She's barefoot, like I'm all kitted out and everything, and fighting someone essentially could be my mom. My mom's age. feel kind of bad for her. But what does she have as a weapon? Yeah, she just had a house Kinjal. She didn't even have that much. Like, I should feel terrible. Of all people. Alright, anything else around here? Nope. But yeah, so everyone here has had a compulsion. And the question is, how much did Fenrir or Fenring know about them having a compulsion? Dunskies. Let's kill these people over again. I don't think I want to mess with you. Which way do I want to go? Oh, can I go here again? Oh, jeez. Just got shot with freaking poison. That I can't do anything about. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so we got to talk to Ilara Tuek. I think, what was I going to do? Oh, that's right. Let's get back to our bike. We'll talk to her, and then we'll fly back to Pinnacle Station. Cruise around. Ooh, I got no, let's drink some water. Oh boy.
Got him. Let's go.
Don't feel like fighting these guys. I'm just going to be wasting ammo doing it. So I can't carry any loot or anything right now. Okay, so where's my bike? That's the question. Why don't I see my bike anywhere here? Did it get taken out by the sandstorms? I do not see an icon for my bike anywhere here. Do I have to build a new bike? Did I lose everything in that bike? Oh, no way. I think I did. Let's see here. If I take you, pull you out, 0 out of 10 vehicles. Okay, that makes sense. I think I know what happened. I lost it to sandstorms. If I look here, I don't see an icon for my bike. Find a Chris knife or Chris knife part. Oh no, I can't believe that. I lost my bike. I guess that's the thing. Okay. So how can we do this? Alright, let's switch up our skills. Thankfully, I can recover from this. So we're going to head to that trade post. We're going to go to Harco village. Continue the main storyline, then we'll... Is there any way I can... Okay, so that... Whee! Okay, thankfully I have that. Traveling this terrain would be a lot rougher. Man, I can't believe I lost my bike. I did not... I mean, it makes sense, but I just did not think of it.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you
Music to my
to.
ears.
Let's see, Hagen
The
Basin.
is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it
What
down
about
a little?
the Anvil?
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally
700
abuse me.
Solaris. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's move.
I've got the money for that, but more importantly, be close to my base. Kind of regroup, rebuild the bike. Hey, what's up, Funk Doobies? Man, I lost my bike in this game. I didn't, it makes sense after I thought about it, realizing that, so when I exited the game yesterday, I left my bike out in the open, thinking it kind of, when I disappeared, what in the world is, where's my game? Okay, I got no abilities. I see nothing. Huh. Okay, this is weird. Let's try unstuck. Yeah, I think I'm in the game world, but I've got a completely black screen here. Yeah, so I think what happens is actually your bike doesn't sort of disappear with you. It remains in the world, and subsequently it got destroyed by sandstorms. That's my guess. Which, now that I think about it, that makes sense for the type of game this is. Okay, I can't do that again. Alright, I'm going to quit to the main menu and hop back in here. I'm not sure... This is the first time I've had this issue. But thankfully, I've got tools already to navigate around. So it's not a huge loss. I can rebuild the bike easy enough. I think the thing that sucks the most is just what I had in the bike storage, and I don't remember what I had. I don't think it was anything too valuable, but it was stuff I'm gonna have to get again, most likely. But thankfully, they do have a fast travel service in this game. You have to pay some money, but it's not that much. Like, that ability combined with the leap definitely helped a lot in traversing the sand there on foot. All right, we're here. Okay. Oh, did I lose? Oh, I lost all my blood bags. That's actually kind of annoying. Why do I have a Holtzman Mark II shield here? All right, well, let's recycle that. What do I get from this? Ooh. I do get these. Okay, all I get is advanced Servox and all that. That doesn't seem that big of a... I guess, am I using... Which chest am I using to store this stuff in? Okay, let's put all those uniques there. Be right back. All right. Oh man. My poor chopper. Okay, I guess let's put the ornithopter stuff in here. In the buggy. Wait, I thought, where's the ornithopter wing I had? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's damaged or broken. Well, shoot. What else did I lose? I don't think... Okay, I've got my constructor tool. I've got the welder. I've got the backup, so I didn't lose anything there. This house rapier, actually. How does that compare to my artisan sword? So this does 18.1 per hit and attack speed of 105. Ooh, this is definitely a better sword. You know what? We'll put it in here with the... Oh, I can't get rid of Ari's pistol, that's right. Okay, I'll put it there. Ah, blood bags and all that. Alright, let's make the vehicle. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, so I have everything I need to make it except the sandbike scanner. Oh, the Mohandas sandbike engine. I think that's the one. Increase speed at the cost of additional heat. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Okay. So what am I missing in terms of making a second one? Am I just missing a bunch of iron? Because it almost feels like I should just make a Mark II here. I just need a bunch of iron. Okay, I have no iron ingots. What does iron look like around here? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 deposits. Yeah, let's see, it's nighttime. Alright, let's drink some water. Let's repair this leader, John. That's about to... Okay, I don't think I need to repair anything else here. Yeah, okay. That stuff can all hold together. Is it? Oh, it is optimal dew time. Okay. Is that all the water already? Okay. All right, next up, we need iron. vein on the top I couldn't hit easily. Alright, so we got 2 deposits there, which is nice. Let's go ahead and pick up the scrap metal. Okay, where's the next bit of iron? Okay, so there's some up here and then some over there. Well, looks like the iron is still kind of here from my previous farming route. Missing from there. There's okay, it got moved over here. So interesting. It didn't really get moved by it got moved by the storm, but not that far.
Ah, there's someone here.
Okay, this used to be 2 iron nodes. Oh, it still is. Okay. I didn't notice this one over here. Oh, is this iron or is this carbon? Okay, no, that's iron. Did I pick up... Let's drop you. Can I go? Oh, his hatch does open. Interesting. Okay, and there should be... Yep, there it is. Wait, no, that's granite. Where is the other... Wait, that's an iron? This looks like copper. Is this... Alright, well, never mind. I guess I can't do that one. Alright. Let's deposit. And let's get the iron ore going. Okay, what can we make here? So 72, let's make 36. Okay, iron. Let's do another iron run. Let's grab those. Yeah, I should really upgrade the cutter right now. I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, we'll do... This will be the last iron run here.
Identify yourself.
Alright, pretty much nearly full. There's the sound of my neighbor's ornithopter. Yeah, this looks like a copper. Why did I see iron around here? Yeah, this is copper. Eh. Alright, iron production still going away. So max 77. So this would be what? 38 and 39? Alright, let's go ahead and make our bike. Yeah, we'll use that engine there. And then 3 of these, 2, 3. And then a PSU. That. Oh, I was thinking, you know what, let's pause this, because I may already have some of this stuff, actually. Okay, we got a Mark 1 inventory, a booster Mark 3. We got a back seat, buggy booster, Sandbike PSU Mark 3 engines. Okay, so do I not have a Mark 2 storage? Okay, so I think the last thing is the hull, right? Why do I not see the inventory as a Mark II? Why don't I see a Mark I? Have I not researched the Mark II inventory? Okay, research. No, I have not. Oh, there is a Sandbike Mark III assembly. Can Sandbike tread, PSU engine. Okay, buggy booster, buggy cut array, buggy storage. Okay, so the Sandbike can only go, okay, that high. Let's craft one of those. What are we making right now? Does it say? It just shows a picture. Pretty sure that was the chassis. Okay. I guess while that's going, let's collect. Ooh, looks like this cut array is about to. It's got some more life in it still. I think we're good. In terms of what I'm carrying, we're good. Alright, so this will be the last iron mine run in. Then we're going to finish off the main quest. Or not finish off the main story, but at least progress to the next part of the chain. And then we're going to unlock our soldier tree. Okay, so we got all these. Pick these guys up. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm really glad this farming route is still here. Yeah, welcome back. By the way, Funk Doobies, you played a lot of Conan Exiles, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to the question, but I have follow-up questions after that. So, what was the end game in Conan Exiles? And we'll say, like, the non-modded end game. I realize it may be a bit much to type out as well. Alright. Oops. We want to do that. We want to do 39. And then craft that. And let's do some copper ingots. And the reason I'm asking, because from what I've seen of this game's end game, or I guess the way I would amend that question, or I'd like to amend that question to, at least what did you remember the end game was when you stopped playing it? It was not fleshed out as Dune at all? Really? Because the Dune one, from what I've seen, is actually at a high level you can talk about a lot of stuff, but seeing it in action, I was kind of like, I don't know. This doesn't look very engaging. Like, there's a lot of like bits and pieces you could talk about that make it sound cool, but then when I've seen streamers doing it, I'm just like, dude, this just looks like work. Work with a little payoff. Which I think can be said for a lot of multiplayer games with grinding and a lot of grinding in them. Because like the guild I'm a part of, the streamer that's sort of he's not in my guild. He has his own guild, but just for his community, he set up community guilds. So I'm in one of his community guilds. But the streamer Burke Black, I guess he's leaving the game on Friday. And after watching his streams and watching like some of Shroud's streams and just what they do in Endgame, it just doesn't look that fun. There's parts that look fun, but the amount of sort of downtime between those fun parts is a lot. Like for me, I'm enjoying this solo because there's constant stuff I can keep doing to get that progression and all that. But once you go into the end game, you seem to lose a lot of that. The journey objectives you had to be discovered via reading scripts and clues. So it sounds like you're describing, was the end game mainly single player focused? Because in Dune, it's definitely multiplayer focused. You can do stuff solo, but the intention was most of the people would be part of a guild. All right, let's fabricate the last part of our bike, and we'll have a bike again. Hallelujah. Wait, what did I just... Okay, so that's... What am I manufacturing right now? I want to make sure I'm not... Okay, so that's the chassis, right? And this is the hull, right? Okay, if I expand this... Okay, that's the hull. Okay, that's what that was the one I was looking Okay, yeah, most of the objective in Conan for me was just building bases and surviving sieges. How would you say, so surviving sieges, that's by other players, or would there be like essentially like PvE sieges, like NPCs would try to siege your base? And the story bosses gave you unique loot? Because in this game, it seems to be that same loop. It's just that to know there was an in-game event where a base gets marked for attack. Okay, so when you say surviving sieges, does that mean like a player base gets marked for attack, or was that a like NPC base? All right. Welding torch. Let's assemble our bike again. Oh, it's beautiful. I have a bike again. And then either animals or NPC factions. Oh. Attack. Okay. So that part, I guess they took out for Dune. To my knowledge, there's no. Normally, you will not stand a chance solo. Yeah, and that's. I would say that's the case. Somewhat in Dune. I say somewhat because of the way where not everywhere is a PvP area. So, like the area I'm in. You can still establish a base there and then make treks to the deep desert where the PvP happens. But it does allow you to sort of, it would be very hard for a single person to sort of establish a base in the deep desert and maintain it. But they can at least do things and do like light harassment, or if they want to do their own solo mining operation, kind of do it in a way that they can hopefully avoid the other players. It's definitely possible. But it just seems like there's so much downtime. And like all you're doing is just grinding for the next stuff. Which granted I'm doing single player, but the progression slows down a lot, it seems. Yeah, and they did admit, like Funcom, like the Conan didn't care about the zones. The base was random selected, even if you just slapped down. Oh, okay. Like the creative director, I think, of Funcom, kind of he admitted, and it's not like a big surprise or anything, and not necessarily a bad thing, but at least the release of Dune, this should be the worst state of the game, right? Like, it should just be continual improvements from this point forward. And I'm wondering, actually, for Conan Exiles, if you were in there at the beginning, did you kind of observe that with Funcom, where they were making improvements to the game? Maybe not everything the community wanted, but at least they were taking steps forward. All right, we got that done. Next up, let's make some blood bags. Medium blood bags. Do I got... Oh, phew. Thankfully, I've got enough for those. Let's go ahead. I'll craft 4 of these. And that should about cover it. Hey, what's up, White Frank? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm on the fence with Dune, as the servers are not available, but I get why they don't want to. Yeah, I think it's just due to that architecture they have, especially with the deep desert aspect. They kind of made the decision to go that route. I do not get why they didn't with unofficial servers. You say you don't get why they didn't sort of allow private servers like that you can have complete control over? Is that what you're referring to? Like you could in Conan? Oh, okay, if you're able to host your own. So I guess I think they because obviously they discussed that. My guess is they wanted to have, so the deep desert, in order to facilitate like having, it needs to have a very active player base. Otherwise it just feels empty. So I think they decided to go the route that instead of sort of splintering the community where people would host their own servers and that would take away from the public servers possibly, they decided just to go the route of, we'll allow public servers or private servers, but they actually still participate in a public deep desert. So like this map I'm on, Haga Basin, if you rent a private server, this will be private. You can control who gets into there via password. But the deep desert that your private server is a part of, there will be public servers that have access to that deep desert as well. So it's not an exclusive thing. And so I think they did it as a way of just, because the deep desert needs people. Otherwise it's just empty. So that's my guess. I'm doing good. Just continuing another day here of Dune. I lost my bike to the weather in Dune. When I left the game, I left my bike outside, and I didn't realize that apparently my bike doesn't despawn with me when I leave the game. So it got destroyed by the storms, I think. I don't know for sure, but it wasn't there when I logged in today. Yeah, pretty much. Poor bike. Which isn't, I was thinking about, that's cool. That's understandable. I am not against that. It sucked to lose the bike, and especially everything I had in the inventory, I think I lost. But it's a survival game, That's part of playing these games, is managing those things, paying attention to them. It does kind of suck if you just have to leave, like, all of a sudden. Like, you can't park the bike somewhere safe, but... Okay, I think that's all I wanted to get done. I've got my blood bags. Okay, let's get my ammo kind of sorted out here. All right, health kits, welding wire. Definitely gotta... Oh, I gotta take a battery with me. All right, we'll take this one. I love that emote. Okay, put those. Solaris will drop off the bank. All right, let's continue. Oh, of course, main. Of course it's not going to have any fuel. All right. Let's load it with this one. Okay, 11%. Let's grab that one. 100%. Now let's bring this with us. All right, I think we're all geared out. We got the blood bags. We got all the ammo I need. Let's check our repair status. Okay, these probably on the next trip are going to need to be repaired. Everything else looks fine. The gun will most likely need to be repaired. Okay, cool. Deep Desert part makes sense for me as public server and specific private servers. If you didn't have access to Deep Desert with solo servers with the ability to adjust rates, you can't transfer that character in an official server anyway. So I don't get why they don't allow it unless it's purely a security issue. If you didn't have access Oh, are you saying that if they were to just set up private servers that didn't have access to the deep desert to to go that route? And those are the things too. I love to just, if you could get one of the people in charge at Funcom in the room and just kind of ask how they arrived at that decision. Okay, release it. Yeah, I would love to know their thought about why they did that, because obviously, they did it with Conan, so it's something they know how to do. And they chose to go a different route, which can be a risk. So I'm curious, to hear that, just what their thoughts of why was this risk worth it type thing. Because I was surprised to learn that about Conan, the fact that you could host your own server, that. I mean, to me, when I learned that, I was like, what, really? I mean, that sounds really cool, especially the whole you can run mods part, too.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Let's go to
Music
Harko
my
Village.
ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that... Oh,
All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. But I guess I kept thinking of Conan Exiles as kind of a game. I don't know. I thought of it as kind of an MMO. I guess that was part of my surprise. Is I kept thinking it was an MMO when it's sort of not. It has multiplayer aspects and some sort of system for managing friends and all that stuff. But yeah, that's what I did for most of my friends. Set up and maintain custom mod servers. But it sounds like really it's just hosting your own Valheim or, well, shoot, even Minecraft server, that sort of thing. Where everybody just buys a copy of the game, like you said, you host it, you can put mods on it. Because I could totally see that with this game, too. Now that, just hearing that more about you, forget the deep desert stuff. If they did the same thing you're talking about, just release the Haga Basin portion, as something that you can host, and then people can host their own servers with that. There's plenty to do with just that you could have a lot of fun with, I think. All right, let's go pay a visit to her, see what Miss calls me kitten all the time. Yeah, Ark, what does MC refer to? Oh, and there's the Ark Raiders is supposed to be coming out sometime this year too, I think, right? That's another big one. Oh, Minecraft, okay. I'm not too into the Minecraft stuff. Or how should I say, I don't talk about it very much.
Do we have business?
Oh, we got business. Let's discuss the ascent. Well, wait, no, we already did that. Just who are you?
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
Woman, why do you keep calling me kitten?
When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens,
you
importing them from
kittens?
off-world at great expense.
What?
And they died,
How
one
many?
by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
Was it Arrakis that killed him? All right, well, let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead.
That's right.
But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return
Aw.
later, and I will have more.
Oh, I wonder if this is the end of the main story quest then. Yeah, I like her character. I mean, that kitten thing, I'll say it was a good choice in the dialogue. Oh, we have ads going on. Well, I think you guys probably aren't seeing ads. Hopefully not. But it's one of those things, because me personally, she's calling the character, but I'm taking it personal. I'm like, stop calling me kitten. It's like I'm a grown man. Stop it. Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets.
About the dead people?
Yes.
Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Oh, not me. I'm putting them right in front. Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions.
Tell me.
A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even a little interested?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
No, I do. I wanted to ask her I wonder if I can ask her the other question I was actually more interested in.
The kitten is back.
Okay.
Oh, very good, kitten. About
here we go.
the dead people?
Yeah, the dead
Well,
people.
color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin?
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So, just from a story standpoint, we have that same glowing mark as well. So within the story, we've learned that we have a compulsion, which I guess they kind of explained it as some sort of subliminal or subconscious command to do things. And so our guy, at least one of his compulsions is if he ever sees Fenring in person, his face in person, our guy will try to kill himself. But if he sees like a hologram of him, it doesn't trigger it. And then there was the glutton we killed, who was a cannibal. He was eating someone when we encountered him. And one of the things we were supposed to do is poison the body. We poisoned the body that he started eating. But then he informed us that the poison won't work on him if the spice melange will counteract the effects of poison. And apparently I guess he takes a lot of spice. And he brought up, the person that told you to poison this body may have already knew that and had you do it anyways. But so the glutton, his compulsion, I guess, was kind of to eat people. And then the paranoid, the woman who leads a cult, her compulsion, I guess, was to put together this cult. But the way she basically, as she was dying, it was kind of cool, her dialogue. She sort of said her final words, but in like a lullaby form, kind of describing her paranoia. Like her name wasn't just a name. She was just kept bringing up these thoughts of like, why does she have all these paranoid thoughts and everything? So someone's planning these compulsions. Someone's putting together a plan to do things, and compulsion is one of the tools in that. Yeah, I saw that on you. But did the targets trigger when they saw you? I think the targets triggered, or their or we saw the marks as they were dying, basically. If I recall, yeah, we didn't. I think we didn't see the marks until they were actually dying. Man, see, this story is so much better than Conan. Yeah, well, that was kind of the things too that drew me to this game, was that they put effort into the story. Like, this story has questions that I would like to continue playing and get answered. It's not the best story, not necessarily the best dialogue and all that, but it's at a good enough level of like, yeah, I'm interested to see where this goes. And it's not just the main quest story. So apparently each of the trainers have their own story chains as well. So one of the things they did, I guess, as part of developing this game, there's like, you know what? let's put some effort towards creating some sort of narrative story that ties these things together, ties these events and all that. I mean, just the whole premise of how they came up with this version of Dune, where Paul Atreides never came to be, I thought it was pretty cool. It sort of gives them the freedom to come up with their own version. More amazed that seems to be working. You know, that's a good point, because especially if it's not something you've done before, it's hard. I don't know. I say it's hard to put together a good story, but I also think, or good dialogue, but I also think at the same time, like, is it that hard? Like, if that's what they do, is it that hard? It's such a reductive way of saying it, but I guess I say that in the sense of, like, when you're playing a story as a player and then you just spot these very obvious plot holes or questions and you're just like, wait, what? Okay, I'm just supposed to accept that as it is? Which this game definitely had, like, there's some, I mean, there's a lot, but the guy we're working with, Xanatar, God, I forgot his name. The outlaw that we're working with. And the whole bat flying up to us, and then they see the Harkonnen police or guards spot the bat with us, and they're like, hey, that's that dude's bat. Why is he with you? Oh, you must be a suspect. But it's like, why is the bat with us? Why did he fly over here? You know, did he... I mean, and it could have been maybe Xanatar... maybe he told the bat to fly over to us. He wanted those specific events to happen. We can't trust that. One thing I think is we can't trust that dude. And if that's the case, I think that's pretty cool. Because initially it looks kind of odd. It's like, okay, why did this random bat this dude's bat just show up here? We've never seen this bat before. It's like, will we even see the bat again? I love that you're using I just saw you using the burn emote. Actually, and I did put in, I'm pretty sure it hasn't been approved, but I've got another emote on the way that is very relevant to my stream, more so I think than a lot of other streams. And if it does, I'm trying to find the, where'd my email go? I'm trying to check the approval email, here we go. Did it? Oh, it did get approved. Okay, let me see if I can get it, let me see if I can pop this in. Let's see. I guess we'll take this one out. Okay, we'll add. Okay, we'll put that follower. Oh, I like the other one too. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that other one. All right, so we do have a new follower emote. I would say Thor would probably be the one to make the biggest use of that one. All right, let's bring up my chat. Where'd you go, chat? Okay, there you are. Yeah, indeed, lots of weird triggers. I wonder if they gated some events behind progress. I don't know. Like, it was interesting watching Burke Black, for instance. Like, he didn't really do much of the story at all. He hopped straight into the PvP stuff, which for him that was the attraction. So that's why he went that. But apparently he was able to do everything he needed to do without doing the story, I think. Now, why the sus void, Frank? Is it the new emote not showing there? The new emote should be seen. As in, whenever I have the browser up, or I have something wrong with the scene, essentially, that emote can be used. It'll be like the bat signal of like, hey, pay attention. Okay, return to Haga Basin. Wait for further instructions. Oops, that's right. Let's continue. So let's go back to Pinnacle. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
It should. It's a follower emote. But I just did it a couple minutes ago. So I don't know if you're in. There's a. Oh, by the way, with Conan, you're in exile, so the game ends, so to speak, is to go free or keep building bases and gather forces. So the gather forces, though, that's other people, right? Or can you gather like NPC followers too?
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Let's go to Pinnacle.
Let's
I'm
try
ready.
to avoid any hot.
Just do it. I think, let me see if I can, let's see, Malden. I can't wait. Well, if I do make partner, I definitely want to change my prefix for emotes. Let's see. Is it this one? There we go. Yeah, it's this one. Best part of the game, it involves clubs and torture wheels. Do people RP a little too much in that game? Like I know Conan Exiles, one of the things that initially gave it a lot of attention is the fact that you could see the genitalia during customer or character creation. That definitely drew a lot of attention. All right, let's talk to this dude. Not sure, never played on other servers.
You have returned, Offwelder.
I have finished my task. Here you go. Take it. Do what you will with it. Don't ... me. I'm gonna next you.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Yes!
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory
yes.
that were already
Praise me.
there.
I am the Dragonborn. I just leave your live stream and back in to see it. Yeah, there could be, I guess, something where when you join it again, I guess it triggers a refresh. Good to know, though. Glad you could see it and use it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I don't know when they introduce follower emotes. I'm glad they have those, but at the same time, 5. I have to be real choosy with 5. Like the 5 I have in there, I took out Facepalm. And I wanted to keep Facepalm in there, but got to make the hard decisions. Ooh, what happened to Give me a moment. Okay, good. Had a monitor power out on me. All right, so we have access to the Swordmaster tree finally. Ah, refresh work. Nice. Good to know. All right, let's take this passive. Okay, you enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts. Not too interesting. Okay, the knee charge is supposed to be a pretty cool one. Let's take that passive. Let's take that passive. Okay, crippling strike. You move in, striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed, and their dashes require more stamina. That doesn't sound as interesting to me. Okay, when you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Okay, that sounds like a good technique. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights. Nah. Okay, we want those passives. What's this ability? That running F slap is kind of cool. Oh, are you talking about this, the knee charge? Yeah, this one I'm definitely interested in. Lunging at your enemy will often provide them with an easy opening attack, but you have learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation. Damn it, I don't want bonus damage mitigation. I want like more. I want damage bonus. Okay, retaliate. You enter a heightened state. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack. Ooh, I like this one. Dance of Blades. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. The skilled sword master dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. Eye of the Storm. You pirouette with your blade, becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you. Foil. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike. With a precise strike that damages their arms and numbs them, or arm and numbs them. For a short period of time, their damage output is reduced. And that doesn't sound as interesting to me. Ooh. Where's the one? There's a particular ability they have where they teleport behind someone. Maybe that's not a swordmaster ability. Alright. Well, let's get this technique for now, so we can get these passives. Like, I'm pretty much more interested in the passives for now, until I kind of figure out what I want to do. Yeah, let's do... That's a technique. I guess we'll keep that one. Okay, unlock an advanced Swordmaster trainer. Alright, so we have all the passives we can unlock. Actually, no, I do need to do this one. Let's see. Technique. Marksman. Exploit weakness. Let's take this one out. Let's take... I do want stamina recovery. Yeah, so let's take that one in. Yeah, okay. Ability cooldowns. What other technique? Reckless lunge. Dance of blades. Eye of the storm. Any other techniques here? So let's replace the knee charge where the Shiga wire would normally be. Let's see what that does. And what other techniques do we got here? Yeah, I don't care about that one. Manipulate instability. Once the enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back. Oh. Let's take this. That's definitely good. Okay, that's all just passives. Technique, Iron Will. Nah, I don't care about that one. Death from above, nah. Center of mass. Okay, that's the one with the more body shot damage. This one is probably better for me because of the SMG I'm using. I wonder what the max level is. You know, that's a good point. I'm level 89. And when I've been looking at like other people, I'm actually pretty high level, I think, to a lot of others. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 100. Just to kind of have it as an, even number. Let's do center of mass. Because most of my damage is from my SMG right now, and that thing is definitely more body shots than anything. Alright, cool. we got that done. That was one of my goals to get done. Next thing is let's cut array. I need to upgrade the cut array. In order to upgrade the cut array, I need more of the they're called plasma rays, I think. Let's take a look here. Okay, yeah, we needed this cut array Mark III here. Oh, the cut array Mark IV would be great, but so we need ray amplifiers. That's what it is. All right. Let's see where there are ray amplifier. Oh, they're in small falling shipwrecks. Oh, that's going to be kind of a pain. So, those are... Okay, so they're mostly around here? Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it on the... Okay, so yeah, the item I'm looking for are these ray amplifiers. And according to this, yeah, small falling shipwrecks, which I've seen maybe once or twice in this game so far. So if we open up the interactive map, go to Haga Basin, can we spot them from here? No, I don't see this listed. That's a resource. Okay, let's do show none. Okay, what do we have under resources? Nope. House representatives. Yeah, I don't see anything there of interest. I saw some really good boosts in Planetology stream for sorting out your rescue or resource needs as a solo player. Oh yeah, no, I've got all the in terms of what I can get right now. I've got all the passives I can get for Planetologists. I just need to find the advanced trainer, but right now I'm prioritizing getting the mats for the upgrading my cut array. So it references a bunch of them. Okay, so if we look at the map, okay, I am trying to find where I am on this map relative to this resource map. Okay. All right, so I'm up here. So I'm over here in terms of the resources or location right now. So directly east, it looks like maybe I can. Okay, like over here, maybe. So yeah, let's just go ahead and head east over here and see what we can find. Gather intelligence. Deliver the gorilla in the desert. Oh, I did, and is that one? I think that's one of the things I lost with the sand bike. Yeah, it's the Dew Reaver Mark IV that just basically one swipe gets all the dew. I did have one that I got as part of my loot, but I think I lost it with the sand bike. All right, deliver items. What do you mean? Yeah. Well, I'll be able to build it. That's the nice thing. I mean, none of that stuff, I can certainly build it again. But what I really want is that Ornithopter more than anything. All right, so no more quests here. We could go north. There. No, I need to stick with getting the ray impulsors. Okay, so we need to go east. Let's pop out my vehicle. One thing is I'll be curious about too today is if my camera dies or not. I switched over to the NVIDIA broadcasting software. See maybe that can give me better results. Okay, so these are two NPCs just doing NPC things. Oh, don't. Looking behind me to make sure. All right, this is awkward. I can't exit the vehicle either. What are you doing on that bike, buddy? You're enjoying it too much. No, it's not so funny enough. The software keeps giving me a notification that my GPU is at really high utilization. Like, please like disable or turn off some processes, or basically lower the workload on it. But we'll see if it keeps running. I think that'll confirm my suspicion, though, where because I'm having the GPU generate the transparent background and playing this game, I just running into an issue that the GPU resource utilization gets too high and it causes that process to get killed. I can't get out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thought I was gonna be stuck there. Okay, please tell me I can get my bike. Thank you. I like that old roll the bike over my head maneuver. I don't know what Unstuck does for my vehicle. If I couldn't have gotten out, I was going to attempt that. Oh, I forgot to deposit these at the bank. Man. Yeah, whatever. All right. So, okay, so around here is what the map is pointing towards. The resource map I'm looking at. This looks more like a, this is a base here. I guess maybe I'll attack this base and maybe as part of the loot I'll be able to get it. I just need 5 of them. Dude, this guy takes a lot of punishment. Hold up. Who did that?
Identify yourself.
There's no need to identify me. Ooh. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Take some of your blood. Is there someone? There is. Hopefully, did that get him? Okay. No, he's still around. Is there bullet drop off here? Oh, there, it looked like there is bullet drop off. Wait, I saw a grenade just get launched there. Oh, there it is.
I've got your
Dude. Who is, oh, over here. Oh, shoot. Oh, one hit, one kill. Love that.
Fight like demons.
That makes melee satisfying. That's for sure.
Unite. This one's for you. For the Duke. Weapon empty. Enemy.
Swipe, swipe, swipe. Alright. Let's take some blood. TP for your bunghole. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't think he had a shield, did he? Never mind, that looks pretty shieldish to me. Okay, there we go. I think that should take care of everyone here. So this D one, the nice thing about it is you don't need to grapple onto anything for it. But I kind of like the Shiga Claw still. I don't know. We'll keep playing around with it. But that is an advantage. Like the Shiga wire, you do need some surface to grapple onto. This one, doesn't do that. Although I gotta use it correctly too. Okay, so is there loot in here I can take? Manage vehicle. Wait, can I take these? Oh, claim ownership. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, I wonder if that's how you can steal the buggies.
need to reload.
That didn't work out so well. Please don't be. Stabby. Okay. Got that done. Maybe I keep both of them in there. Who is... There's still someone around here. I don't know if I'm going to find what I'm looking for, though. Oh, that got him. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. You know, that felt pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Actually, I am gonna lie. That felt terrible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's saying my NVIDIA broadcast high GPU load. Disable effects or close applications. No. I bought this GPU to run at 100%, and if I want to run at 100%, I'm going to do it. Okay. Anything around here? What's here? Still none of those thingamajiggies. What are you? Sabotage. Is this like part of a quest I haven't done yet? I don't even know if I have that on my quest items here. Well, going through the camp was good, at least I got the intelligence. That's something I do need in general in this game. We'll skip out on that. And we do got a sand bike. Or we did get a sand bike out of it. Where did it go? Okay, no, I went this way. Oh, there it is. Wait, can I take maybe... Oh, that's a broken ornithopter. Anything down here? Does not look like it. Alright. Hey, what's up, Obie Daddy? It's a local alarm. It can be triggered by NPCs. Oh, so I broke the local alarm. Sure. Oh, this thing is completely busted. Do I just keep driving it until it breaks? Yeah, welcome by the way, Obie Daddy. Good to see you again. Okay, well, unfortunately, we did not find our ray impulsors here. We did get some intelligence, which is good, but... I don't know, these falling ships... I wonder where that... Ooh, that's an assault ornithopter, I believe. Yeah, so... I found out, so when I came back to the stream, or started the stream today, I discovered my bike was gone. as in I was like scrolling around in the compass, I'm like, where's my bike icon? And it was completely gone. And so I discovered, or at least I believe, my current theory is that when you despawn out of the game, your bike does not. And I left my bike out in the open, and I think it got destroyed by sandstorms. So, you know what? Let's disassemble this bike. That's actually what I need to do. Okay, that's vehicle backup tool. Let's not do that. Here we go. Detach. I was trying to figure out, like, how do I take this thing with me? It's like, oh, that's right. I can just disassemble it. All right. Wait, backpack full. What is this? Oh, these are parts I couldn't carry, probably. All right, so let's go to my bike. No, it was, I couldn't store it, and it was just at a point in the game, like, I don't know, it didn't come to mind that I need to store it. Normally I do store it when I leave the game, but that time I was just like, you know what, I'm done, I'm out. I'll just resume tomorrow. and didn't think nothing of it. And I paid the price. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. These are the components I need. Where did I get these from? I have no idea what I looted to these are exactly what I needed so I can go to the Mark III cut array, but I don't know what I looted to get them. There's a storage tool, but disassembly works. Oh, you're right. I could have just stored it in that, right? What the? Who did that? Crap. Okay. These guys are all pissed off doing their thing again. So I wonder, I kind of want to loot this place again to get those things. I don't think I'm hitting him. Oh, he's shooting at the guy up here. Okay, and I've got the sun beating down on me this whole time. Is this a good spot? Okay. Okay, well. Excuse me, sir. I mean... Oh,
Shield
geez.
engaged.
All right, finally. Oh, crap. There's a grenade right here, and I can't get away. Okay, that wasn't too much damage, but...
Running drop.
Just get out of here. Jeez, what the heck just hit me? Nope, wrong button. Okay, duck down. All right. Let's get water. Okay. Who is shooting at me? Okay, you are. Okay, finally. Get some peace here. Oh, I forgot I could have just done the the bike storage. Well, I can reassemble the whole thing. But I kind of want to head back to base and fabricate the Cut Array 3. Like my whole, that's my whole next thing. I want to get the Cut Array 3 or Cut Array Mark 3. Okay. So there's this guy. Let's just. All right. Well, apparently that didn't do much. Oh, that's right. That loot's probably not going to reappear. Oh, I didn't think of that. I just get on my bike to avoid the sun, too. Keep forgetting about that. Pretty sure most big POIs in the upper levels around where I think you have the Servox. Yeah, well, that one... let's see here, actually. Because I know what you're talking about. This is a camp I was in. Yeah, so I'm in this area, and actually I don't see the camp here. But the camp had intelligence, though. But there's no marker for it. That's kind of weird. But the particular, this item here, I've my whole playthrough, which has been, I think, 60 hours now, I only have one of these. I've only gotten one the whole playthrough. So I think I probably looted it from a container here. I was referencing a map to find them. And the main kind of loot drop place for those items is apparently falling ships. The small falling shipwrecks. Okay, so there's another, according to this, because I want to get more of these. So down here, okay, so there should be some more over here. Can I get around? Yes. Ooh, some ornithopters. 2 of them. He's back again. Oh my. Buddy, please. Oh, the ornithopters, I just want the Holtzman actuators. Oh yeah, I want these things. In it? Yeah, I guess I gotta. Oh, this is an assault one. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, where did my bike go? Alright, let's continue on our journey. Yeah, nice thing is I'll finally be able to mine aluminum when I upgrade my cut array. It's a Mark III. Okay, so we got another camp here. We got a dude that's hanging out. No, I don't not see anyone there. Okay, a little parched on the water, but nothing too bad. Alright, let's see if maybe we can find some more loot here. Before we do that, let's see, skills. Yeah, so I finally got the Swordmaster branch of skills. Let's do Shiga wire. Okay, actually, I want to put Shiga wire here and then put the knee. There we go. Yeah, stairway. Now my main base is supposedly is a place. I just called it by the wrong name. Oh. Yeah, I think, because I remember you mentioned that yesterday. That place it's called Stairway. So I didn't realize that, yeah, they had alarms like this. So I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and sabotage it. All right. Ooh, is this another bike maybe I can claim? I can. And this time... Boom. Easy salvage. Alright, there's an intelligence point here. Is there no loot? Did they... There's gotta be some loot here. You gotta be kidding me.
I see someone.
Who is here? Okay. Get away. I think there's a third. Oh, there's plenty here.
They're here.
Okay, well that parry didn't work. Let's. Okay. Crap. Okay, this isn't good. Man, they all just like swarmed up there. Okay, don't. Oh, interesting. It's stuck. I didn't realize those are like sticky grenades. What are they shooting at? You guys can't even see me. Hey, what's up, survey slave? Orange meant it was triggered. Wait, so when I was sabotaging it, it was triggered? Okay. Okay. Well, they're obviously pissed. Let's try this. Let's go with the sword, I guess. Okay. Alright, that killed him. Good. Oh, wow. Good lunge. Good aim, game. Those guys, they got helmets like their Darth helmet from Spaceballs. Oh, I love that. That's a good use of that emote. I didn't even think of that. I did reuse that prey emote for a few things. Okay. Alright, so is everybody... There better be some loot I can take here. Like, useful loot, not just this stuff. I mean, the blood's nice. Not gonna lie. Not then earlier when I told you what they were. That one was, oh, it was already triggered orange. Okay, so orange is triggered, blue is untriggered. Okay. I gotcha. There is not a single container here? Oh god, I say that, and of course there's a container. Hey, look at, okay. So there's one of them. Lovely. I did all that for one. I almost feel like someone else, and they died. Okay, there's a container here. This place sucks, man. All that work and there's 2 containers. Gotta write a bad review. But I will take this. Who? Is that the sniper? Okay, I just got shot. Alright. What is that from? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Jeez, man. Alright, well, okay. Got one of those. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I discovered that there was a single... Okay. Here we go. These have ray amplifiers. Okay, cool. That was weird, that first place I went to, though. Didn't show up as a camp on the map for some reason, but it did have an intelligence point. Alright, let's go over here now. This place is on the way home anyway, so... Might as well hit it up, get the intelligence. Not that I need much of it. I need more of it in real life than in the game. Yeah, I was thinking too, Obi Daddy. Okay, I guess it's below. But I'm tempted to steal a buggy. Actually, I should steal a buggy. Seems it's a lot cheaper to do that. Okay, so the camp is below me. Oh, is it one of these or like way down here? Okay, but it shouldn't be too far down, I'm guessing. At least more like I'm hoping. FYI, we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. It'll be 3 minutes of ads and then no ads for an hour after that. During that time, I actually am going to take a break, so there won't be any gameplay. And hopefully nothing of mine will die. Okay, so this looks like the camp. I'm going to just hang out here. Get some water. Do that before the break starts. And I think I've got everything. Managed to finish my Thopter before going. Oh, awesome. How'd that... So I take it... how did it feel, I guess, to finally fly? God, I can't wait for that. Just be able to fly where I want to go. No more sandworm crap, and especially the sand pit stuff, too. Forget all that stuff. Come on, ads, hurry up. You got your thing to do, I got my thing. Yeah, the thing is, I'm real hesitant to start in here because this game will kill you while you're standing still. Okay, there we go. Break started. I'll be back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I've got some roommates over. Or not roommates. My roommate has a friend over. They're doing some grilling. And I am looking forward to some grilled tacos tonight. Oh, it's going to be so good. I love grilled food. That's the best way to eat vegetables, in my opinion. All right, let's catch up here. It's kind of cool. Vulture mode is different controls. You cut engines. Yeah, and go into glider mode. Flying too high can overheat the engine. Only had a fuel consumption increase pop up. Fortunately, I was able to land when I overheated. Was landing on the hammer for the chest. I remember was on top. There's a chest on top of the anvil trading, or no, the hammer trading station. I think that's his trading station.
Ah, there's someone here.
No one's here. No one's here, sir. Oh crap! And another sword user. Let's do that. And you're up. Jeez. These freaking people. Okay. You know, one thing I noticed, this game doesn't seem to queue up inputs. So, for example, like when I did that knee, I was queuing up, holding down the attack button so I could charge up my sword. But you need to wait for the current animation to stop before it'll register a new input, which kind of I'm not a fan of that. No, hammer, the big rock looking like Thor's hammer. Okay, I've probably seen it, just didn't know it was called that. Okay. Alright, we'll take bandages. Sure. What do we got over here? Hello, sir. I really like this function with the new mouse. Oh crap. Who threw that? This new mouse I got. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I meant to do that. Okay, well now she's floating. But it's got a button called DPI shift and allows me to lower the DPI when I'm doing aim down sights. It gives me kind of more control. I actually need to adjust it so it's a lower DPI. How many of these people are there? Okay, well, I'm doing that. Let's switch to that. Do that. I think. Okay, well, I am full on blood. So now just give me the loots. This place, I think... Okay. Is this the right... So now it's saying the camp is 100 meters up? Did I go into the right camp? Okay, there's a stairwell that goes up here. Okay, so... Ooh, that's blinding. What in the world? Why is that so green? Okay, nothing down here. Okay, I guess this place just keeps going up. Where's my ray impulse? There he is. Oh no, that's a computer console. That's not a dude. Is he behind me? He is. Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Come on. No! Crap. Okay. Do that. I need to get rid of this guy first. Okay, there we go. Take some of you, some of you. Okay. Alright, so the orange. Okay, so it's orange, so the alarm has been triggered. Got it. I just want. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, game. I'm guessing the buggy cutter ray will need these too, so that's kind of why I'm gathering them here now. Alright, let's keep going up. One of the main quests sends you there. Like the first or second after the tutorial portion, the guy who pulled you from the wreck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that part. I can't even remember his name. I just remember it starts with a Z and it's like Xanatar. Or something like that. Almost sounds like a villain's name. Okay, so we're at the top here. Look at those two dudes hanging out. I've got no AoE weapon to use on them. Alright, well, I guess we can at least do that.
We've got intel. I need backup.
Okay, we got rid of him. Okay. Now he'll be much easier to deal with. God.
Shield on.
Okay, so this is the top of it. So is there an entrance up here? There is. Okay. So I dropped farther down than I needed to. All three in one run on the stairway. Some multiple boosters now. Scrap for parts. Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe find some decent... Okay, well, there's a chest. You know what? 11 more of those. That's what I'm looking for. So I'll take them. Okay, so the question is, do I now just like kind of fall here? Okay, so I remember... Where was that next section here to move out? Better not be running all the way back to the top. It feels like I am. You know, there was another section here, I remember. It's hard for me to describe. Okay, it's not here. I came through there already. Yeah, I came through here. I went up here. Why am I not finding it? I remember I then went up these stairs. Because I haven't gotten the intelligence either. Yeah, I'm still missing the intelligence. Okay, so I'm in barracks number 47. And I remember there's another room I could cross into from the stairs that was not at the top. Or am I just crazy here? I don't know. Game's kind of telling me maybe I'm the crazy one. Yeah. Okay, well, we're right back here at the top. Oh, and it wasn't at the bottom. Where was it? Okay, there's that chest I grabbed. Was it this way? No, yeah, there's the key stuff. Okay, maybe I keep going down, actually. God, that light's blinding. Alright, well, there's the identification band. You like turn down the bloom. Ooh. Let's take this. I'll take aluminum. I'll take that. Okay. I do need aluminum. Yeah, these things aren't paying off in terms of the time spent for the resource I'm trying to get here. Ooh. Got that. There was 2 of them here, wasn't there?
Empty.
Oh, I do love that, like, knee charge. Yeah, these multi-level bases along the roof look the same. Easy to get turned around. Yeah, this is my first time dealing with this particular layout. But I have definitely been getting myself lost easily, that's for sure. Ooh. There's another chest. Excellent, give me those ray amplifiers. Let's take the remainder of that. Switch to our sniper rifle. Let's do some goodwill hunting. Hunting season. Okay, those are all terrible shots. Oh boy. Well, I killed one of them. Where's your buddy, huh? Oh, there's your buddy. Where's she go? Okay, I'm gonna knee you in like 360. Oh, I don't have to no-scope you there. Just want the loots and the intelligence. God, how like long is this thing? And why is there? Oh, there it is. Dude, this thing is very long down. Oh, this looks like a decent sized chest. Excellent. Okay, we'll take some of the spice. You know what? Sure, we'll take the rest of that. Some of the spice melange. Okay, we still need the intelligence. The rift is rather deep. Yeah, so I think because you're talking about like this large cavernous area, right? Is this kind of, I guess, referred to the rift? And I've been down here before, but I sort of just let myself fall down, just let gravity take me all the way. While this one I'm kind of now using stairs to get to the bottom, so it's definitely feeling longer. Anything here? No. So this is the bottom, but I did not get the intelligence. Oh man, this is gonna bug me. Okay. No loot, no loot. Okay, there's a stairwell going up there. I still have the ID ban. Don't see anything here. Where did they put the intelligence? Okay, you just called the rift. Oh, the Hogger Rift, okay. That makes sense. Why is there nothing in this room? This is a room that begs to have something in it. Okay, so I have a choice. I came up through there, I think. Yeah, so there's essentially 2 or 3 entrances to this base. Okay, so that's the very bottom entrance. And I did go through where the pentashield protection was, but I didn't find any intelligence there. Yeah, I shouldn't really worry about it too much. I mean, I definitely have enough research to get done what I need to get done. Oh, I did not go here. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it would be in this room here, but nothing in here. Yeah, they're like that. Okay, well that's blue now, so alarm's not off. Alright, well I guess we'll go all the way back up. I'm not... Like, it bugs me, I've cleared this place out and I'm leaving intelligence behind, but it's not that big of a deal. I do want to get stuff done today. I mean, I've completed the main story, so at least I've got that done. And it does kind of suck in that I did want to keep playing it to find what happened. But understandably, that's something they'll just be releasing over time. Although I guess the main story stuff will come with the kind of the DLC. Alright, so my bike is up there. And boom. I think most go from the surface to first 2 rift layers. Pentashield area is generally metal. Yeah, I just didn't... I don't know, maybe if I go through another one, I'll spot it. But let's get back to my bike. I mean, I got the ray impulse emitters. That was the main issue for me. Okay, what else can we hit up? All right, well, oh, crap, this is another one. Okay, so all along the Haggar Rift are camps with the ray amplifier. Okay, I'm kind of inclined just to maybe go home instead. What else do we got going on here? Where's the trading, or where's the trade outpost? Okay. So there's Pinnacle Station. Do I want to go back to Pinnacle Station? You know what? We're... Okay, we'll go back home. 'Cause I'm already across here. Let's head this direction so I don't fall into a sand pit. Yeah, what I was saying earlier. Okay, so I can make my Cutter Ray Mark III. That's going to be a huge benefit. I think I want to take a buggy as well. You inspired me yesterday of like, because I'm pretty sure I know which area you were talking about. Okay, good. We avoided the sand pit there. Because it doesn't cost much to fly over to the crossroads, or cross. Yeah, I think it's the Crossroads trading station, and that'll get me. Because I think it's around over here. Is what you were referring to, Obadaddy? Like here's Helios Gate. I think you said it was around that area. Awesome thing about being in the rift is you can leave vehicles out. Oh, good point. Yeah, I'll say, really, I'm only going to be there until I farm what I need, then I'm out. Okay, let's go this way. And it's just like, see ya. Eastern Calm. The free buggies are Eastern Calm. Where? Oh, I think... Okay, when you say Eastern Calm, what does that refer to? Up and left from Helios. Oh, okay, there's Southern Calms. Peter's Nest, Eastern Jumble. So you said up and left. Is it... I see a Southern Calms. Like if it's east, it would be... There it is. Okay. Oh, so Pinnacle, it's right next to Pinnacle Station. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll get the Cutter Ray Mark III. No, you're right. It was up and right though instead of up and left. But well, I guess just to confirm, so because there is a Eastern Comms, which is up and right, and then the Southern Comms is up and left. But I think you mean the Southern Comms, if I remember from yesterday. Because I remember it was close, the one closest to Helios Gate, I think. So we're going to get a Cutter Ray 3, or Cutter Ray 3, fly into Pinnacle. We're going to head over to Southern Comms, take a buggy, and then start mining. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need aluminum. Ooh. What I do need, too, is water. Give me the water. And we're in optimal dew harvest time. Oh, I've been spilling stuff. Alright, we got our water. Awesome. So let's go ahead, head to here. And we got a bike. Actually, we have 2 bikes I can salvage now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Although, actually, I would like to mine with it. So I wonder if I can build the mining laser and storage. So, yeah, I wonder if I can build the mining laser and storage ahead of time. Wait a minute, no, the scene is fine. You're not allowed to use like Void Frank if the scene is fine. That emote has a special has a special reservation for its use. But yeah, I was thinking. Actually, I do have a buggy storage Mark IV, I think already. So maybe just the mining laser, and then I'll just assemble those onto the buggy. Bring some welding wire. Because I just want to start mining as soon as I pick it up. But I need to see what it requires also, since I haven't built one yet. All right. Okay, that's right. Let's go over here. Okay, there we go. That's allowed. You may use the sus and the worm. The scene is... Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it hasn't even been used for the purpose yet, but the scene was already like... When I put that together, I'm like, okay. Now this can be used if I haven't changed the scene appropriately. Okay. Let's get to our safety marker. And then we're going to crowd across the desert right here. So let's line ourselves up, get between the sand pit. There we go. Then a straight shot for the rock. Where's the sandworm? Did they remove the sandworm again? Oh, there he is. This guy's got a little donut built. The marks will get up to Cobalt will be easy to get materials for the upgraded refiner. Refiner Mark III, that is. I don't know if I've... Well, I can make cobalt paste, but that's different than I think the cobalt you're referring to. Like, in terms of the materials, at least my understanding, looking at the... Oh, am I having like some... Is this like a spice-infused fever dream I'm having at the moment? Hey, look at that guy. Oh! I wonder if I can make an emote of him. With a fro. A blonde fro on him. On the mouse. Look at that nose. His nose is as big as my head. No!
This next canto is disturbing.
Oh, dang.
You have my sympathies. If your tone offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
That's interesting.
Now, we descend into the sightless zone.
Dude, this is pretty cool. Like,
And now, our next and finest episode.
The sand tiger shark, Cacharius,
Taurus.
native to Old Terra.
Native to Old Terra.
intrauterine cannibalism.
Intrauterine.
When the lowest embryonic shock reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and And what of you, little Adaphophage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
Oh, that's pretty cool, the constellations.
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
So I wonder if that was our vision of our ship getting shot. Huh. That was really cool. I was not expecting that. I wonder if that was a main story vision. Yeah, I think it was. I know you get spice kind of visions in this game, but I think that was part of main story. Huh. Well, awesome. I mean, I was already interested, but now I'm even more interested. Yeah, the mouse is the Muad'Dib, right? Because I keep confusing that with... Because Paul Atreides, or his Fremen name was like Paul Uso Muad'Dib, I think. And Uso was the moon. One of the moons orbiting Arrakis. Dude, I don't know about that. That was a drugs are cool, okay, moment.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arrakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Okay, well, let me look up Hephaestus. Like, I hear that name and I think more like Horizon Zero Dawn Hephaestus. I don't think Prometheus was one of the AI cores in that game, though. Okay, Hephaestus and Prometheus. So that's interesting. She makes a reference to Greek mythology as well. Well, it is based off, I mean, Earth and all that is a part of the Dune universe. Okay, so Hephaestus is the god of blacksmithing and fire, and Prometheus, a titan, are linked through Prometheus's punishment for giving fire to mankind. Oh god, I wish I already forgot that statement she said. Why I'm Prometheus. Siege name, usual base of the pillar giving... Oh, Usul. Okay, siege name. Usul, base of the pillar giving a building its strength. The shadow of the moon looked like the mouse. Oh, okay. And Hephaestus was the forge master of the gods. Okay. And so that yeah, reference like the god of blacksmithing. I think I like your term kind of forge master, because now I can relate that more to what the Ixian technology is essentially. That there's still a bit of mystery, but it's some pretty advanced stuff. It's kind of interesting because the novels aren't really fantasy, but with spice, and especially with what it does to people and the sort of powers it grants, it does add an element of kind of mysticism to the universe. All right, let's go ahead and deposit things. Let's pop out my bike. And then I think, let's just go ahead and take these parts. Boom, 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 boom. Let's recycle them. Ah, this is a cool game. Like I said, like I probably am not going to do any of the PvP or any of that stuff, but just the single player experience has been a lot of fun. Okay, let's grab that. Let's see. Artisan Rafiq Snubnose. I ain't going to be using that. Slaver. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Take it all. And I think... Alright, then we disassemble this bike. I think, okay, I gotta get that tread. Is this the last piece? Okay, now we can take the chassis. Or the hull, whichever one is the... Alright, let's recycle it. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, there's hardly... So the buggy's probably going to have hardly any durability. Like, I was thinking if the buggy had 50% durability, then I would make use of it for mining initially, but I'm guessing it probably won't, based off of what that sand bike durability was. And that's fine if it doesn't. All right, let's go ahead and reload on fuel. Yeah, I tell people solo is worth the price alone. By the time you get to where PvP can block anything, you'll have your... Yeah. And it's unfortunate. I think that's going to get sort of lost for a lot of people in the way that the game's pitched, right? Because it is almost like two games. Okay, what do we need? Let's bring the vehicle fab online. You can repair. Yeah, but I think my main concern is just the durability is already going to be... Like, those sand bikes were like 80% of their durability was already taken up. So I guess maybe I could get one run out of a stolen buggy, but I was kind of thinking I could get more. I doubt I'll be able to carry the buggy in my backpack. Well, what am I trying to get to here, actually? I think I got to research it first. I don't think I've even done that. Okay, so let's go ahead and just research the buggy. Buggy booster. Yeah, buggy cut array. Sand bike. So what do I need here? Okay, so I need to use 20 more research points on stuff. Personal light. That actually might be useful. I'll research that. Buggy parts have so much more HP. Okay. I still haven't done Pentashield set. I probably should do that. Okay, cool. So that has now unlocked an aluminum tear for me. All right, well, let's definitely unlock that. Power Pack Mark IV. Ooh, storage container. We're definitely doing that. More of those is always good. Oh, and a medium ore refinery. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Blood extractor Mark IV. You know what? I don't know how useful this is going to be, considering once I get the Fremen death stills, I'm just going to take the bodies. Like, we'll definitely take the Decaliter, though. And, yeah, Dew Reaper Mark IV. Oh, so we have Dew Reaper Mark IV and then the Industrial Dew Scythe. I don't know if I need that one necessarily. We'll do this one for now. I want a large blood sack. So 4 treads, PSU engine, driver seat. You will need to make turret back half, storage, and turret. Okay, 10 part. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, but it. Okay, so it's pretty much the. Just looking at the comparing the sand bike, you basically have one extra tread, and then you have the turret. The Dew Scythe. So, with the Dew Scythe, give me a moment here. Someone's ringing the doorbell. I'll be back. All right, and we're back. The Water Mark IV is the good one. So the reason I went with this one is just because I think it should weigh less. Like, I don't need this one for my water stuff right now, because I'm not farming dew fields for water. For my base. I'm more of just using them for personal water. Let's take a look here. Okay. Yeah, and it requires a lot more aluminum too. Yeah, in worst case, I can always research it. But the large blood sack, that we want. Ooh, and we open up, here we go. Yeah, we want the scout armor. Let's see. House Disruptor. What do you got for me on stats here? Aluminum you will want to. The aluminum you will want to. Which thing was that in reference to? Sorry, because I know there's a lag between the streaming when you get some. I think I may have moved on from what that was you're referring to. So right now I am using the disruptors. I guess I'll just get the same thing. I'll just get the disruptor. Oh, this is the... What if I get this? The scatter gun. You know what? We'll do that. We'll open up the scatter gun. Don't want the rifle. Oh, here's where the rapier is. Okay. Yeah. Let's open that up. Oh, wind traps and blood to support large-scale production requires so much more in the long run. Collect dew. Oh, you're saying to support then collecting dew? I think for what I'm doing, I don't know. So water hasn't been a problem for me yet, and I know it will be a problem, but I'm not... I can unlock it at any time, so I'm not as worried about not unlocking it immediately. I mean, most of the stuff I can't even... I have no aluminum ingots for one. I do have aluminum ore, though. I wonder how much I have. Okay, so for the sword versus rapier, what are the stats? Okay, 31 damage per hit and attack speed 105. This one has a higher attack speed. I kind of like the higher attack speed. Let's go rapier. Ooh, spice mask. The prevents a mask with a filtration system that prevents the wearer from inhaling airborne spice particles. Oh, I haven't gotten to spice yet. A decent dupe patch can collect 50k. Yeah, well, because I've noticed that like there's been some big patches, and then there's been people that have been building their bases over those patches too. But I think that's something that Funcom said, that if people report those bases that are blocking off the big packages, they'll actually remove those bases. Although I don't know why they allow them to build there in the first place. Like they should just be able to make those zones kind of invalid for building. You said what I was saying? Okay. You're off to bed, Funk Doobies? All right, man. Well, have a good night. Good to see you as always. Take care. Have a good one. Sandworm to you. I do like that emote. Ooh, full suspensor belt. In any vertical direction. Okay, let's get that. That looks interesting. Melange. Okay, we gotta get spiced coffee just because it's coffee. I don't care what. I don't care where. What universe we're in. Coffee is coffee. All right, we're definitely unlocking Ornithopter. Ooh, Buggy Mark IV. Oh, there's a Buggy Mark V. Interesting. What does this need to research? Okay, so let's do Buggy Mark IV. Then, yeah, Buggy Cut Array. And then let's do Buggy Storage. Okay, Scout Ornithopter Scan Module. Ooh, let's get the more storage for the Ornithopter. Okay, looks like a booster for it. Okay, so does that kind of cover what I think I need initially for all my research? I think it does. Oh, heal kit Mark IV. Yeah, let's see. Oh, a radiation suit. I don't need that yet, I think. All right, cool. Works similar to Emperor's Wings. Well, that I already have, like in terms of the Emperor's Wings, this regular leap suspensor belt pretty much does the same thing too. But the Emperor's Wings is better than this one, I believe. The issue I noticed with this one is it would take up more power than the Emperor's Wings. But since I can easily remanufacture this one, I just went with it. For me, it's pretty much working the same as the Emperor's Wings. I haven't noticed a difference in being able to get higher with one or the other. It's just this one uses more power. All right, let's go ahead. Got those knocked out. Let's deposit materials. Oh, that's right. We need to start making aluminum. Can I make that out of a out of you? I can make steel. Can I make that out of you? Okay, I can make cobalt paste. Yeah, let's max that out. Leap does it really good up there. There's a fall and glide. Emperor Wings, you can still take fall damage with lower versions. Oh. Let's deposit all our blood. Ooh, I need to, what is the medium? I think I need medium ore to be able to make aluminum ingots, I'm guessing. Research. Okay, so I unlocked you. Oh, capable of producing aluminum, duraluminum. All right, so I need to make you. Can I make you? Fabricators, refineries, small, medium. Of course, I need a boatload of steel ingots. Okay, well. Actually, shoot, let's do that. 114, so that's 57. Okay, let's get that. Okay, max that. So let's do, okay, we got that going. Can I make my cut array actually? I think which, does that come out of the survival fab? Oh, I wonder if I can just go straight to a Mark IV cut array. Yeah, it only needs 25 aluminum ingots. I may be able to. Oh, medium has better resource ratios. Or to... Oh, okay, so I actually do not want to use my smalls at all once I get the medium up. And that's what I kind of got the impression in the game anyways. Just once you get the next tier, it's not really worth to keep the previous tier. Either for like efficiency or just kind of space in the base type thing. All right, let's do a mining run while that's going. Oh, let's get that repaired. I have no iron ingots. Okay, I think I've got more. Hopefully, we'll see if this thing breaks during the mining run. Oh, let's water. Okay, let's collect that. And it's optimal dew harvest time. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, one thing I noticed, so when that sandstorm kind of came like Tuesday and kind of rearranged the resource nodes, like my iron route is still pretty much the same. Like it's the same amount of resource nodes on the route. They're just in a slightly different spot. Oh, shoot. Okay, well now I can't switch that one out. Forgot to go to my Bene Gesserit. Do it. Yes, sir. Sorry, I may have missed that at the time you were typing that on what I was. Okay, I thought my gun died. Oh, do we got ads? Oh. I completely even missed the ads. Alright, let's switch to Bene Gesserit. Little speed demon. Alright, well, we're full.
Ah, there's someone here.
Alright, let's line ourselves up. And whee! Oh, welcome back, everyone, from the advertisements or the ads. I didn't even realize they were going off. It's kind of how feels pretty. I'm actually feeling pretty nice today. I'm able to really immerse myself in the game. Higher tier, better ratios for farming, lower mats, makes it not nearly as grinding, helps gate progression without feeling so gatekeeping. Yeah, I felt the progression. Sort of the progression increments, I guess, in this game. I've been satisfied with how they've been doing them. I've definitely felt they've been fair and rewarding. Like I'm a little behind in terms of my gear progression, but that's really just been because of my choices. Like if I played this, started over again, like I definitely do stuff a lot faster. All right, so those are still going. That's why I wanted to repair the cut array. Let's get that knocked out. Oh, I gotta make the ingots. That's right. Well, in that case, I think I can make the, I can. Look at that, medium ore refinery. All right, sir. I'll put you right here for now. You're probably going to cause my power to go out. That happens every time I place one of you guys. I did not. Apparently I've been doing a good job of managing my power. All right, let's go ahead and turn you off. Then I guess I'll just go ahead and scrap these. Man, shoot. Be gone. Turn you off. Probably turn the rest of these off. So smooth and yeah, rewarding. One less ore per ingot can add up when you're making hundreds. Oh yeah. No, I agree. Okay, so let's craft max amount of these. So I can make, oh man. All right, well, let's make the 10 I can. Is the 10 enough for me to do the Mark IV cut array? Please say, no, I need 25. Why, God, why? Alright, well, let's go ahead and get some more ore while that's going. Let's just get this repaired. Oh, let's drop off stuff. Alright. Everything else here looks good. Alright, let's get some more. Let's get some more ore. Oh, let's repair, then get some more ore. And to pick up all the little chunks. Ah, I don't want granite. Be gone, granite. Not building base. Alright, and we'll fill up with this one. So I'm definitely... I should probably remove some more stuff from the backpack. No matching items, you say? Here we go. Let's add you. Okay, so we got that built. What are you working on right now? Okay, that's right. You're building a bunch of ingots. I don't have enough aluminum. Okay, in terms of the vehicle fabricator... Okay, I do not have enough. Does the buggy require aluminum for like everything? It probably does. No, it does not. Okay, the Mark III doesn't. All right. Actually, it doesn't require... Maybe I do just build the buggy here. It's all just steel. But I probably need to do a carbon run. What to do here? So maybe I just make the buggy Mark III storage and laser, steal a buggy, and then farm a bunch of aluminum. And hopefully I can get enough to build a Mark IV. Alright, we'll try that. Figures I just get my Thopter going last night. Now the server I wanted to get on has space now. Oh, which server were you trying to get on? Is it one of the busier ones? Actually, out of curiosity, let's take a look here. Which, I think it's this one. Let's take a look at North America. Who's the most populated? Huh. It's not expanding it anymore. Maybe I have to refresh it. Okay, so we click there. There we go. Battle group. Oh, okay, it's the battle group. Let's see. So the biggest one right now. Let's see. Wrath is number 1. Okay, now it's Tartarus. Or Tartarus. Garrick. Okay, so Solitary is number 1 now. Let's take a look. Narbog. Okay, Narbog is number 1. Ceiling one isn't a guarantee. Oh. Well, but I guess, can I repair a buggy still with just the welding wire? Why does that monitor lose power and get power real quick again? Weird. But yeah, which server is it? You're referring to Obidati? But looking here, Narbog is number 1 in terms of current players at the moment. If someone has come by and claimed it recently, it'll take a while to reach. Oh. Well, you know what? We don't know until we check. If anything, I'll still be able to farm aluminum. I just can't carry as much. That's fine. Because I'll just bring my bike with me. And I don't really need to bring blood with me. You know what? I should probably... Yeah, let's move the blood packs here. I still got a ton of blood. Could make an outpost there if you have a fief available. But with the outpost, I kind of have to rebuild stuff, right? I mean, technically... Yeah, I guess that's the thing with, like, the outpost is... What would I do with the outpost? Just store a boatload of aluminum there? Because you know, I'll build one... And it won't have any resources, so then I'll have to be like getting resources for it to be able to do anything with it. Like the only thing I could do there is just build storage, it seems. There's a big do. Yeah, that whole transport thing, though, that's the thing I'm like thinking about is it does not a forward fief does. It sounds like it's going to be more work for me, I guess, is the way I'm thinking it. And you keep an eye out for buggy spawns. Okay, I understand what you're saying. We'll just try and we'll see how it goes. And then I'll see where to go from there. So if anything though, I need to make that cut array, which should be, I think it's the survival. Okay, so here. Okay, I can't make any of the buggy stuff, right? Because I need, yeah, that's all. I need steel. Let's get that going. that's right. Keep going here. Yeah, let's take this offline. And from here. Oh, I don't need to turn online to see. Okay. Here we go. Cut array Mark III. Okay, neat steel. All right. So as soon as we get the steel to make that, I guess I'll do another iron run while I'm waiting for that. Okay, we deposited those. Oh, we can deposit this stuff too. Let's see here. Which chest do I put this stuff in? I think it's... Okay, it's this one. Alright. Let's move that. We'll put those in there. And I guess that... Oh, that's right. I have all that frickin' blood. Let's just go ahead and deposit the rest of the blood here. Alright, put those there. Alright, cool. That should hopefully free enough volume for me to like do a full node or iron ore run and hold everything. Wait, there are 2 nodes here? I don't recall seeing you, sir. Did I pick up some granite? I think I did. Be gone with you. Crap, ran out of stamina. No. Alright, I kind of messed up that use of that ability. Okay, so we actually have more room. So why am I not able to... Huh, weird. Alright, let's go get this one right here. Ooh, sweet, sweet ore. Alright, please don't shoot me, sir. Awesome, we have enough space to get all the ore on this run. Should be one last node here. Wait, that's granite. That's copper, right? Yeah, that's copper. Where did the iron node go here? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought there wasn't a last iron node right there. Oh well. Deposit you. So now I think I can make my cut array. Mark III. Engage. Yep. Make it. Sweet. buggy wise, what can we make? All right, these are all options. So let's make the storage. Let's do another iron run while that's making. Let's not forget my cut array. Boom. Excellent. Alright. Let's recycle the other one. It's dead to me now. I think we're good. Yep, alright. Do another iron run. Oh, they have not respawned yet. I thought they would have respawned by now. That's kind of interesting. Well, I guess I'll get some water. Maybe they'll respawn then. Whee! Gulp. Man, that sucks. I was hoping to use my my new cut array immediately. That's kind of weird. Like they would have respawned by now. I don't know what the respawn is. I think it's like 5 minutes. It's definitely been more than 5 minutes since I initially hit this node here. Well, really, the only thing I'm waiting to get done here is just enough steel ingots to make the cut array for the buggy. I've got the storage. And so then we'll take a flight over to Pinnacle Station and just start, we'll check the buggies, see if they're there. If they're not, we'll just start farming aluminum. See when we can get there. The only thing is, I will have to return on bike, though, but it's not that big of a deal. That is so weird, though. These nodes have not showed up. The only thing I think of is someone else, like, mine them. It's not there either. Huh. Okay, well, maybe I won't be, mining any iron there. Weird. Alright. Alright, let's check the vehicle fabricator. Sir, I would like to place an order for one buggy Mark III cutter array. Ooh. Okay, the ore refinery stopped. Okay. Let's make these. Okay, now I gotta wait for the steel. Okay, while that's going, can I do steel now? Or do these show up? No, it's still not there. Weird. I don't know why that is. I kind of need to wait for that thing to do its, or for the iron to get made so then I can make the rest of the steel. Oh, do I need to make a, I do need additional steel ore, I think. And okay, so there's granite, iron. I thought there was a carbon. Is there no carbon here? That's copper. Yeah, there's no carbon here. It's all on the other side. Where's the carbon on the other side? I might not even seen any carbon deposits here. Okay, okay, that's what the carbon looks like. All right. Yeah, there is no carbon on my rock formation. You know what? We do have a quest we can complete. We can get that done. Did they? Okay, no, they returned. All right, no, we're doing farm run. Gimme, gimme. Give me all your iron. Oh yeah, yeah. This cutter rate's definitely got much better efficiency. My backpack's already full, or about to be full. Ah, should have prioritized this earlier. Oh well. What's done is done. Power Pack Mark III is about to break. Good to know. Let's go ahead and repair that. Okay. Thankfully we could get that repaired easy enough. How are we doing on the... Okay, we can make 6. Oh, I'm missing a... Oh, man, I'm missing so much carbon. Alright, we gotta make a carbon run. Oh, did I did not deposit. Alright. Let's do that. And that. Hopefully I can find... There is a bunch of carbon along this, like the perimeter of the rock formations usually. So hopefully I can find a bunch of carbon quick. It would be nicer if it was day too, so I could spot it easier. Sounds like the... Oh, someone got hit by the patrol ship. That's pretty cool. I see the light turning red there. Well, that's not me. Those guards that thing drops out are vicious. Alright, so there's a bunch of carbon over here. There should be some I can easily see. Around here, maybe? See, granite. Yeah, there's carbon. Maybe it's around. Okay, I think I have to keep going this way. carbon or you are carbon? Gimme, gimme. Alright, well, let's try it from this side. There we go. Let's drink some water. Get some dew. Okay, that's not carbon.
I see someone.
I'm looking for my good friend the carbon. Okay, that's right. This is the area with a bunch of carbon. Hopefully these respawn a decent amount of time. Yeah, the sun's about to come out. Okay, so yeah, there's still more carbon down here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. That's one full load. Where's my vehicle? Whee! Alright, so we can essentially do 2 more farming runs of carbon. I guess we'll... Maybe I kind of head to the end of the run and... Yeah, because those hadn't respawned yet. Let's get that. Alright, hopefully, I think that kind of completes this particular farm route. So maybe now if I go to the beginning of it, they'll respawn. Maybe. Whee! Oh, now I can just quick deposit. Nope. Shoot. I thought they would have respawned soon.
A large sandstorm
1 minute. Crap, I don't think I can make it back in time. I don't have a... Do I have a tent? No, I don't. Alright. Fine, fine, game. Where can I go? Let's see, map. Okay. You know what? We can make it back. It's gonna be tight. Oh man, that storm's coming. The weather is a-changing. I think I can make it though. This actually,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
This actually isn't that far from my base, that mining spot. Alright, there's my base. Go, 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 go! I made it. Ooh, oh, just in time. Literally like... I'll take it. Okay, let's take that. Alright, well, I think we've got enough steel now to... Cool, yeah, we can craft 113 there. How are my power... How are these guys doing? So 85%. Unit uptime. 31 minutes. This never makes sense to me. Okay, so do I deposit? I have all these. Okay, storage is full. Okay, you have 53. Okay, so let's deposit that. Okay, I can't deposit anything there. Can't deposit anything there. Okay, so I guess once I did the one, it kind of applies to all of them. Huh. Okay, now the question is... I've made the buggy storage. Can I do the cut array yet? No, I cannot. Here we go. Buggy cut array. So I need 29 more steel ingots. I may be able to... Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel... Let's cancel that production. There we go. Then we'll queue these up. Then... let's see, I think it's this one. So we're gonna take... Let's take the small vehicle fuel cell, 500 of that. Let's check if anything needs to repair. Seb's Kisser. Yeah, I'm thinking we go ahead and... Yeah, we don't need to repair that yet. It's getting there. Wait, the leaf suspensor belt is already that low again? Jeez. Alright, let's take that. What are... No. Can we make the cutaway yet? It looks like we can. Or it looks like we can't, but we will be able to. We're at 26. Alright, we're almost there. Then we can head out to Pinnacle Station and see if we can capture ourselves a buggy. Why is that monitor turning off like it does? Yeah. Oh, it's done. Craft. It's all coming together. Yes, yes. There they are, buggy storage and buggy cart array. All right. Do we need anything else here? Let's go to the welding torch. Okay, how are we doing in terms of... Yeah, everything's fantastic. All right, we don't need to do anything there. Let's head off to the trading station, then we'll take a flight over to Pinnacle Station. Tool, vehicle backup.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Want you to fly me
Music to
somewhere.
my ears.
Take me to
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty
Pinnacle
big,
Station.
Huh. Most folks try to stick. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Yeah, let's go. Don't tell me what to do either. I will do what I want, lady. All right, so we're going to make a trip to Southern Comms. Let's see how well this plan of mine we can execute it. Okay, that was not my intention, but whatever. What's the next ledge we can hit up here? Okay. I think, can we hit? Is this a ledge? Okay, cool. Whee! Alright, there's Southern Comms. And while we're at it, we can grab some aluminum right now. This will be the first aluminum I can actually mine. Oh, so wonderful. Whee. let's let the power recharge a little. Looks like it's going to get night again, so that's good. That'll give me some time. Or allow me to not have to worry about the sun. Okay. Oh, that was not what I want to do. Let's try that again. Okay, if I remember, the buggies are over there. Okay, I see a buggy. Who is around here? Let's just this guy. Oh crap, that was the wrong button. Whoa, phew. I almost could have died there. Right, let's get rid of you.
Target found!
Oh boy. These guys are so vicious. What can we do here? It's the fact that they're both together makes kind of a problem. And their shields, like I need to unload the whole clip to get through their shields. If I do that, nah, that's too far. If I can just lead them this way. Come on, guys. Let's just flip around here. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Okay, well I've got them separated. Two different abilities. Okay, let's do this. I think. Is she not gonna? Come on, walk through it. Okay, one down. That may be enough too. Okay, we see a buggy. Is there a claim ownership? There is. Low fuel, doesn't matter. We're out. Operation successful. God, those flamethrower guys, man, I'm so scared of them. They will wreck me. Let's see. Switch to our welding torch. All right. I guess let's repair what we can. Yeah. So, okay, assemble. Alright, so. Must be attached to buggy rear utility hull. What? What do you mean? Okay, there's repair. Yeah, what I was saying, scrap comes with the passenger part. Wait, does it gotta go here? Must be attached to buggy rear utility hall. Wait a minute. Okay, I can add that. Gotta make the turret part and turret. Oh, did I only... Oh, I thought I just needed the turret. Did I I probably completely missed that, didn't I? Oh, is it this buggy utility rear? Wait, there's a buggy rear and a buggy utility rear. Comes with a turret seat. Use a well. Oh, so it has to be this buggy utility. Wait, it says, yeah, it says turret slot. Okay. Oh, okay, well. Now I know. Well, I can still mine aluminum. I just can't mine it with the buggy. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess, do I return and scrap it then? How much storage does this thing hold? Okay. 1,500. That's way more than... I think the sand bike was 2,500? Okay, well, you know what? We can work with this. All right. Let's go to map. So the question is, okay, basalt, granite, where's my aluminum? Okay, aluminum R looks like that. Okay, so I guess we'll go down here. Let's go down this way. And in terms of... Yeah, we'll go down that way. Yeah, I was thinking that. We'll see. I think I'll just mine it using my my cut array, my personal cut array. It's my favorite part, though. Oh yeah, the survival realism in full effect. I love doing that. Okay, so this is where I had ore. Okay, there's no ore here. There's more ore this way. Let's get it. Take her out. Is there another? I thought I killed you. Don't shoot my buggy. Okay, so there should be aluminum ore here, unless someone could be mining it too. That's the other problem. That looks. Is that aluminum or granite? It looks granite. That's what I thought. Where's my aluminum? This is all basalt. I mean, I guess... sure, I'll pick up the basalt. Why not? God, that sucks though, the fact that I missed that turret part, but you know, that was the first time putting together a buggy. I'm guessing I'll need basalt, so why not? For efficiency, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so supposedly there's more aluminum this way, maybe? And I do have fuel for this buggy. You feel parched. Alright, need to get some, you're not what I'm looking for. You guys kind of look like what I'm looking for. Let's get some water in. Oh, FYI, we've got ads coming up in a minute. Oh, this is more granite. Okay, I think people are farming this particular part. But we got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads and then no ads for an hour after that. During that time, I'll probably take a break, actually. Is that really granite? Yeah, it's that granite, isn't it? Yeah, this is... Oh, wait, that's copper. Yeah, this is granite. I think during night I'm confusing it with aluminum. But yeah, I'll be taking a break as well. Just get some stretching in. My shoulder's actually not bugging me very much today, which is nice. Okay. Anything here? No. I guess... Where else is aluminum? Okay, there's some over there. Like, this area is perfect because it's not... It's kind of on the way home. Let's see. Carbon, copper, granite. Yeah. Carbon. That's aluminum at the very top of that mountain. Carbon, carbon. Yeah, there's not really any aluminum south here, so it's all north. Copper, copper. Up here, basalt. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I think actually it should be safe out here to do that. God, look at the vehicle's got like no health left. Alright, we are back. My camera has not crashed at all today either, too. So I think what I did to fix it may have worked. Ah, so do I keep cruising around this buggy? Kind of. Ooh, are we still in? Oh, I wonder if I can still get that due in time. Okay, let's drink. Drink. Oh, we're in poor dew harvest time, darn it. Okay, well, I'll take what I can. Alright, there's an ornithopter there. Don't care. What about you? Are you aluminum? You are. Okay. Alright. We found some aluminum. Yeah, I'm glad you told me about that buggy, Obi Daddy. Because I think this is going to work. I'm just going to kind of hang out here, max out the buggy, and that should give me a ton of aluminum. It's going to take a while. Although technically, I guess... Oh man, if only I had enough to get the cutter Mark IV. If I had enough aluminum for that. Okay, let's go up here. And I say just collect dew in the medium refinery. Yeah, I guess it's the transport part, though. It just seems like a hassle to me, but I think, say, once I get an ornithopter... Well, with a bugger, you know, I didn't know how much storage the buggy had until now. And the 1500 seems like... I can pack a lot in there. My main issue is establishing... aluminum farming route, though. I would say that's my number one issue. Is I need to figure out where I can consistently get aluminum, like the iron ore route I had. I need to figure one out for aluminum. And I know I'm not the only one looking for aluminum in this area. Okay. So maybe we go back this way. I want to try to figure out something I can loop here. Okay, so you go west from Helios? Because I'm going east right now. Maybe I do that. Yeah. That's probably worth doing. Okay, well, I gotta take care of these guys so they don't shoot at my bike. Oh, you want to take me on, buddy? I'll take that. What the? God. Dude, that's so cheating. What is with this guy? How did he? That may give me long enough to live. Who is this guy? What in? I have not fought a dude like that who was made mincemeat of me. Oh, great, my armor's about to break. No way I'm leaving that ore behind. let's put... Yeah, sure. If we're carrying granite, why not? Alright. Let's head west. Wait, that's east. Let's head the other west. Yeah, I figure out we'll try west just because east is not. At least that wasn't showing me very much. If I can get out of here. Okay, maybe I'm gonna take a different route. What is that structure in front of me? Okay, that. Oh, that's the trading station or the trading area, or pinnacle station. That's what it is. Well, I guess we continue east. Even though I said I was going west, I'm now going east. Okay. All right. Well, here, here's something. Come on. Running on fumes. Okay. Let's see. Where's the refuel? There it is. Okay. Oh, that ate up the entire power cell. Okay. What else do we got east here? Okay, so we got another 2 here. So maybe, I think we... Oh no, that's a granite. Shoot. Anything up there? Oh, there's one up there. I think I may have something here to work with. Yeah, great. Now I gotta deal with the sun. That's the problem. Like, it's easier for me to spot the aluminum, but now I gotta deal with being out in the sun. Yeah, aluminum takes up a lot of space. Anything else here? Alright, let's cool down. Okay, there's another aluminum deposit there. Alright, Okay, anything else here? Nope. Nothing here. Okay, there's one there. Okay, I think we have some we can work with. So now I kind of have to go to the beginning of the route. All right, excellent. We're almost full on ore, so let's head back to the bike. Why? Oh, let's put the cut array in there too. Okay, That's extra weight I don't need to be carrying around. Right. So let's see here. So there was like 4 or 5 nodes that way. And let's go back kind of the way we came. Let's go west. Okay, so there's that ornithopter. All right, so we came from that way. Hopefully those guys don't keep respawning. Oh, running out of stamina. Weak. Okay. I see the ore there. Oh, yep, starting to respawn. Cool. Is that granite? That looks very granite-ish. That is, in fact, granite. Okay, so I saw one of the aluminums respawn over there. Okay, so from here, where's more aluminum? Okay, so I guess we actually start all the way back here. Why? Oh man, I keep messing that up. It's costing me time. Okay, so I guess this would kind of technically be the beginning of the route. God, why is it always granite? All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot I have my bike. That's right. I can use the bike. I just can't load anything in the bike, but is that going to be worth using? You know, I suppose so. Let's go ahead and flip to the... Where's my bike? Yeah, I wish I'd remember this sooner. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Got, yeah, these ones. Okay, those are granite. Anything here? Nope. Alright, let's head towards the buggy. Got that hole. I guess we just farmed the other one. So, yeah, this route actually is not as good as I was thinking. So there's the buggy. Any aluminum respawn yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, I just realized that a sandstorm could wreck this buggy. Oh, that would break my heart. You know what? Let's take it as it is. Yeah, sandstorm. I don't know what kind of condition a sandstorm is going to leave that thing in if it happens. That's granted. Alright, let's just take it home. Most archways are cover enough. Now let's see if we can find a good spot, I suppose. Okay, we're getting into... Yeah, I need to hang around here. What if we flip around and go back? The thing is I have enough to make the Cutaway Mark IV, and then I could also get that buggy utility rear seat. Okay, so these guys got houses here, right? Locomotion module about to break. Which one is that? Let's take a look here. Alright, let's get a... Okay, you still got life. Oh, it probably, because I repaired it past the threshold, these have already lost, like... Okay, I feel like I just need to take this buggy home. It's actually gotten more wear and tear than I thought it would. Okay, let's repair that tread. The other thing I need to be more cautious about too, because this can't go at the speed that the buggy does, or the sand bike. I'm just going to keep going this way. Yeah, let's return home. I got enough to make the Mark IV. This is kind of what I wanted to get done initially with the buggy, so... I would call this venture a success. Are we going into the rift? Yeah, we are. I don't want to... Did not realize I was reading down. Didn't... Oh, I remember, yeah, you said that about the rift. My main concern is the durability now on this thing. It's not going to last very long. I just kind of want to get it out of here. Okay, so I was going down this way. I need to go here. I just want to take it home. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. I'll just build a Mark III from myself. do. Let's collect this. Okay. Got what I needed there. Let's go ahead and just take some carbon while we're at it. I'll take a fuel cell too. Alright. Let's deposit that, deposit that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're going in the rift. We are going in the rift. 2 minutes at the speed this thing goes. Rift it is. Like I said, I don't know how much longer this thing will last. I don't think it'll do too well with a sandstorm. Yeah, the game sends to tell us to make put Buggy in the rift. Okay, I need to go this way. Wait, where is the... Why am I not... Do I need to keep...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the entrance to the rift? Oh, it's this way. Phew! Okay, the only problem is going to be these enemies here that I probably have to run into. Okay, this should... You know what? Oh my lord. Whew. Drive down a little further up here. I think we're fine. Wait. We're actually kind of more exposed than I thought we would be. Let's get in this archway here. Okay, hopefully we'll see if this is fine. I guess we'll find out. Where's the storm?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, there it is. I guess I'll go ahead and there we go. Gimme. Alright, I think we avoided the storm. Yep, excellent. Whew. Thankfully you mentioned that, Obi Daddy. Otherwise that... I don't know if I would have found a spot. Alright, let's put all that here. I think... okay. Was it a game changer for you? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, because that, you know, driving this thing now, I realize its mobility is definitely an issue. I got all this black smoke here. But you said the buggy respawn time, was it 4 hours? Yeah, I know, you're about to break. What else is new? Something like that? Okay. I wonder if I could have gone in that guy. No, I don't think he had a big enough opening to fit my buggy through. Oh, this... okay. This is actually not a good path for my buggy. It's gonna get shot at. I think, yeah, okay, this is the way I need to go, though. Is there... okay, can I go through there? What I'm wondering, like, am I gonna get blocked off?
Someone enemy found. They're coming.
No. The buggy make it? Yes. Okay, good.
Where's my reinforcement?
Okay, well. Okay, did we get... okay. Ooh. There's iron right there, or aluminum. Gotta get that. Come on, me, sir. That was your fault. You were coming after me. What's up, What the Bard? First time seeing this game. What's your opinion? Yeah, I'll let's answer Obi Daddy. Yeah, I was worried about them shooting it up. So I'm treating this game basically as a mostly solo survival crafting game, and I'm enjoying it. There's a whole multiplayer PvP aspect to it. Where did my buggy go? Oh, there it is. I was going towards the wrecked buggy, and I was like, no! But yeah, if you like survival crafting games, this is my first. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, playing it solo. But the cool thing is you do see other people in the world. They're doing their own thing, so... even though I'm getting my own things, it's nice just to kind of see, you know, having that kind of experience, other people doing their thing. And I've occasionally teamed up with people that just happened to be where I was and maybe take out some enemies and stuff like that. Hasn't been very often. And there's plenty of content to do. How much have I played this game? Let's see. So I am in 60 hours so far, and I still got quite a bit to do. Is this not... that is not a bridge. Do not continue. I'm a huge sci-fi sucker, but I haven't tried anything better than Mass Effect if we were talking MPGs. Yeah, it's not... It's a different type of game than that. And it's very steeped in the Dune lore. Like, this game reeks of Dune. And I say that as complimentary, as in it seems they really wanted to craft everything around the Dune lore. But as in terms of an RPG, like, there's builds in this game, but I would say it's somewhat shallow. if that's something you like. Yeah, I would say if you have a buddy you can play with, that would be a lot of fun. The combat in this game is, I would say, satisfactory. As in, I enjoy it, but there's a lot of room for improvement. But I have enjoyed it. I like using my abilities. I like doing the melee combat for the most part. And like I said, for like $50, you get a lot of content here. As long as you like the gameplay loop, as long as you like the survival crafting loop, where you're basically always constantly gathering stuff, crafting and researching. There's a lot. Okay, so I need to... What do I want to do? Let's go around this sand trap. Yep, got it closer to Valheim. Yeah, it is closer to Valheim. Absolutely. Valheim or Enshrouded. But the big thing is actually it's got a story around it that I'm interested to see where the story goes, basically. It's got I would say, a decent story with it. Someone who read the first book a few times and read all the original books, it does a decent job with the lore and it being an alternate universe where Paul wasn't born. So do you know why copper is blue here and not green? I have no idea. I thought copper was the color of copper. Truth be told. But no, I do not know. Oh, low moisture doesn't do green. Oh. I definitely had no clue about that. Copper dioxide is blue, mixes with water, gets greenish. Oh. Spice you up. Was that something, do you recall, that was mentioned in the book, Sobi Daddy? Because especially if it wasn't, then yeah, even if it was, it's still, you know, just thinking of this was a completely arid, hot place, what things would be different. Well, we're getting a ton of copper here, or a ton of carbon, so this wasn't a failed trip. No, I remember chemistry class 30 years ago. We messed with copper oxide. Well, that is cool then. I agree. I will... Yeah, it's just... I haven't not read the books. I am a fan of Dune lore, though. And a lot of this game, they definitely tried to justify things using the lore as much as possible. I mean, in the Dune universe, or Arrakis specifically, is set up for survival crafting. I mean, shoot, I mean, that's what the Fremen are doing. They're the ultimate survival crafters, right? I looked it up. Copper is used in blue pigments. Interesting. I just was like, well, that, you know, it's blue. I thought copper was the color of copper. You know what? Let's get out the bike. We're gonna load up on this trip as much as we can. Look at all that wonderful carbon right here. We've got 3 carbon deposits. hit up easily. But that one detail shows attention about the devs really caring about what they do. Yeah, no, I agree. And it does feel, just in general, that, you know, they're really passionate about using the Dune lore properly in this game. Especially one of the things the creative director said he had to fight for. He didn't say who he was fighting. I assume there was some. Alright, let's get out of the sun. But the creative director had to fight for keeping the punishment of getting eaten by the worm, keeping the punishment as severe as it is. He was like, you know, this worm is described as, you know, one of the most terrifying things in the books. It was like, we need to keep it that way in the game. You need to fear the worm. And before they nerfed the worm, because it was getting triggered a lot easier. Did I just... Okay, let's go ahead and load the... Before they nerfed it, I definitely was afraid of the worm. Now, not so much, because it really seems... I think in the deep desert, he's definitely still an issue. I wonder if maybe they made him more aggressive in the deep desert. But here in Haga Basin, he's just like, eh. As long as you just put some effort into planning your route, it's fine. Yeah, it really works. That guy's got a nice little garage there. Okay, well, we're almost getting there. Let's go this way next. I'd love to go that way, except this guy's blocking it. Can I go this way? Oh, we can. Let's do it. I love this. I'm getting a boatload of steel. Look at all this carbon. I can load it up in here too. That's the best part. Yeah, the whole FAFO with the worm does work with immersion. What does FAFO mean? That acronym does not ring a bell to me. Oh, F around and find out. That's what I did originally. I did die to the worm on the first day because I was like, yeah, he's not going to really like do anything. And I did get eaten. And it was funny too, because after I got eaten, I was like, looking at my character, I'm like, dude, I just lost everything. Yeah, I didn't. I was like totally surprised. I'm like, wow, he actually did take away everything. And what's funny is there's a little like a little message popped up on the screen after you get eaten, telling you that the worm takes away everything. And I completely was oblivious to that message for like 5 minutes. I was just like, oh man, I didn't know that he does eat everything. And then it was pointing to me, yeah, there's a message that says that's what he does when he eats you. I feel people are bad for the people that were moving their base and got nailed by them. And just lost everything. keep forgetting to put my shield on. I just want the orb. I may have to build a separate storage container for all this carbon. Okay. Look at all this carbon. I just can't stop mining it. Yeah, you know... That thought of a forward base that you mentioned, Obi Daddy, it's like growing on me in terms of planning in the logistics of it. Like especially kind of planning out, okay, what do I want to build? Okay, can I plan for those exact mats? So I can just, you know, put all those all those in the buggy, have them ready. Well, everything except granite. Granite's like the one thing you can just mine anywhere. All right. You're right. Yeah, now looking here, I'm like already running. It makes sense considering their size, but this being my first buggy I'm now experiencing. Because it hadn't been a problem with the sandbite. It was just like one of those things like, okay, power cells, whatever. But yeah, that buggy. I think, is there one up here? Yeah. Oh, so much carbon. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Wait, not fuel cell, power cells to fuel base gens and make fuel cells? Wait, what? How do they mine? Are you just talking about the efficiency that the buggy turret gets with those? Oh, okay. Oh man, we had someone leave the guild. Okay, I need to. Okay, we need to go this way. I just can't stop getting out and mining carbon. Yeah, I think the guild I'm part of is going to go down the tube since the streamer is going to be leaving. You know, I had thought of too. Look at all that carbon. So medium refinery is all you need. I'm definitely going to have enough steel for her, that's for sure. Love it. I just keep loading this buggy up. Oh, there's another one. Just can't. Burke Black. So it's one of his community guilds. Not the guild he was part of, but just knowing a lot of people in his community wanted to play the game. That is mods, kind of like set up community guilds. but I guess he's leaving on the Discord. He was leaving. Friday was going to be his last day playing the game, and he was playing it mainly PvP as a PvP game. That's what he was looking forward to in the game, and was not as interested in kind of solo survival crafting and all that. And I think he found, just from watching his streams in Shroud, like the PvP aspect, basically looking at it as like, yeah, I think I can have more fun doing other things with my time. That's kind of how I was looking, or how it, oh crap, how it looked to me. Let's go this way. Okay, here we go. I think I want to go this way. You know what? I don't like... I'm in the buggy. I don't know how this buggy may trigger the sandworm more. I'm surprised he hasn't popped out yet. So we're going to go over here. Okay. Where did he pop out? All right, over there. Okay, so he's all the way over there. Alright, well, shoot. Let's go ahead and repair. I like how it just like blew up on me. Right as oh man, this thing's got no durability. This is definitely going to scraps. And the problem is, I didn't make it to the right rock section. Okay. So I need to make it here. This is definitely a risk. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, we made it. Dude, they're all going bad. They are all going bad. This thing has been smoking ever since I got it. But you know what? We made it. And we made it with a ton of carbon. So steel is not a problem for me. I'll probably need to mine some more iron, but I've got an iron route, so that's not an issue. But it'll still be the same buggy. I think I'm going to replace... Well, you know what? I mean... The storage is mine on there, but... kind of everything needs to be replaced. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I have not actually... Can I even fit the buggy in here? Well, I can't. Come on. Stop it. Oh, I can. Yes. I was like, good. Yeah, thankfully it's close enough. All right. How much of this? Oh, this is all aluminum. Okay. What else is aluminum here? This is all granite. Maybe we move the granite to here. Yeah, let's get the... Oh, this stuff is heavy. Maybe I should give aluminum its own. Okay. Alright, yeah, this one's near capacity. Okay. I think, didn't I build... How's this one? Yeah. Let's put the aluminum there. Do I have any aluminum here? Nope. Okay. Okay, this is how he's gonna get out here. All right, we're dismantling this thing. Let's just get the rest of the things. Okay. Well, it served me well. Yeah, I mean, overall, this is definitely a good trip. I'm glad I did it. I accomplished my main thing. I got the buggy. I got a boatload of carbon. So building a new buggy should not be a problem. The vehicle has modules attached. Okay. Dunskies. All right. Let's go into the recycler. All right, let's scrap it. I just need to make sure I don't do the storage. Oh, I never did get the engine repaired. Vid card, your vid card? I think it's gotta be yours because mine's fine. Oh, on your phone now? All right, awesome. I am so glad we got that done. And actually with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Because I've got things to do. And I got that done. Yeah, cool game. Cool game. All right, so yep, I'm going to call it a stream with that, everyone. I think actually it's just you, I'll be daddy, but in case anyone else is lurking there. So wherever you are, I wish you a good morning, afternoon, or evening. If you're deciding to update my driver. So if you look at that message, it's in reference to if you're running another specific driver version. That's what I recall when I looked at it. So it, like for instance, I'm running 566.36, I think it is. That's the driver NVIDIA released back in December before they started releasing the drivers that support the RTX 5 series. And I've had no issues with the driver crashing, I would say. I don't think I've had any driver issues The issues I've had, I think, may have been more game related. So, if you want to try that, the driver is available on NVIDIA's website. Let's see, my rig. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, what I just said to you has absolutely no relevance. Oh, cool. We got full water. Let's get that. And let's go ahead and get our sand bike out here, just so I kind of remember it's there. Or not. There we go. Got my old install on my desktop just in case. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave it at that. So I'm going to take or head off. So you all take care. I plan on streaming this game tomorrow. Unfortunately, my stream times keep going up later in the day rather than staying consistent, much like my sleep schedule. So probably be 2 p.m. East or 2 p.m. Central Time, which would be 2000 UTC. So with that, I'll head off. You have a good one, Obi Daddy. Sleep well. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be up late. Nice. I miss you. I wish you good farming returns. And hopefully you'll be able to get your next objective done. All right. And with that, I'm out. Take care, everyone.